Yeah, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Hope everybody is having a wonderful start to their week. Mondays are hard. I managed to sneak a nap in there after work. Just a little tiny 20-minute nap. Oh my gosh, those 20-minute naps sometimes do wonders. It's like a super battery recharge. Alright, let's put on game sound, because we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XI today. First, the two songs that played during the starting soon are two new songs in the song mix. The first one that played is called Wandering of Starry Sky. And that one plays on the Discord, on the public channels as well. The second one that played was Crystal Clash. And that is also on the Discord on the public channels now. Free to use, but don't try to make money on it and put it on an album or something. It's mostly just trying to have like some good background music and stuff for myself and for other streamers and stuff that may need something in the background when there's silence, And I have no intention to make any money with this music. So, that said, I hope you guys enjoy it though. It's something I definitely enjoy. I wouldn't share it if I didn't. And yeah. So let's say hi. Yahoo everyone on YouTube, including Brianna and James. On Twitch, Yahoo, thank you for claiming first, Khajiit. Etron, thank you for getting second. Kento, thank you for getting third. Yahoo, Serafina. I have a quick announcement about that in a sec, but I also want to say Yahoo, Al, good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day. They moved? You couldn't find them all? Who moved? Oh, the redeems, yes. We're gonna get to that. We're getting there. We're getting there. So, as you guys can see, Serafina has the big hammer axe. I can't quite tell if it's a hammer or an axe. It kind of looks like both. But that's the upgraded Mon symbol. I talked to Serafina yesterday, and she's already the one that shows up for every single stream. So, it's pretty self-explanatory that Serafina is going to be the head moderator officially on the channel. So I ranked her up last night after a conversation about it while I was working on all this stuff. The other thing is you'll notice a abundance of new redeems. Kento, I got one for you. I have several, actually. You're gonna love it, Kento. I'm gonna play one because I stole one from Kento, and I have to give Kento a shout out for it because this one I stole from Kento.
Lizard. Lizard.
I love it. We have three of them. There's three different ones, Serafina. There's three different ones. So we got that one. Okay. And I wanted some that were more like me, that I kind of enjoyed, right? So, we landed on, yeah.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
And then, okay. And let's see what else we got. Where's the other one? I gotta find it. Oh, come on. I know I tried to get a third one. Where is it? Oh, here it is.
May I have your attention, please? Will the real Slim
Lizard.
please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim
Lizard.
please stand up?
Okay, so we have three silly lizard redeems now. With little music, throwbacks. I figured you would, Serafina. Those are the three. Okay. So we're gonna go over the other ones now. Just to have some fun since, I'm here and we're talking about it. Okay. So we updated the Hoei one to be the accurate card captor Sakura Hoei one when she, freaks out instead of when she's just kind of curious. And this is what it sounds like. Uh-huh. Yep. When she's really embarrassed, that's pretty much what happens. And so we took that out for the other one because, we only have so many redeem slots. We added a few, oopsie, it didn't go so well for you.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Uh-huh. Yep, I did. Sometimes things don't always go well for me, so I wanted some redeems for that. This one was for everybody. I figure everybody's gonna appreciate this one.
A few moments later.
We all know how I get distracted. And then... this one I added because... I don't know. I don't think anybody's gonna use this one, but I love this one, so I added
the
it.
power of the cheese.
Because I love to cheese through things sometimes, and I was like, I love this. Behold the power of cheese. And then, let's see what else we got.
I don't know.
Knuckles' I don't know. Oh, and then this one is from one of my favorite cartoons as a kid. It's like a perfect line of it.
We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony.
Because we're all a little loony. And then let's see what else you got. I know I added a bunch. I was trying to save the excitement, but I wanna go through them. Okay, so we got a little dance one. No lizards in this. Right? Okay. Okay. And then... I like this one. I don't know if anybody's gonna redeem this one. But I love this one.
Tried to kill the metal. They failed!
They tried to kill the metal. They failed! I love that. And then... I think I got them all except for one. We added back in the Monster Hunter barbecue because Monster Hunter has been crashing on me. And then... we added this one. Yahoo Yahoo talk takeover. Okay, there we go. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya.
Tried to kill the metal.
Okay.
They failed!
So I hope everybody has, at least, I feel like, I hope we got a little bit for everybody in here. I was trying to mix it up, not just make it cute things that I liked, but also, practical stream reactions and stuff. And, a whole little mix of stuff. I was really trying, so if you guys definitely want to give me feedback about that, I'm up for it, I'm here, I'm listening. And then, the last one that I want to do real quick, but I want to time this right. I'm going to try to time these at some point. yeah? Ah! Ultra Instinct. Okay, I'm gonna stop being a kid now, everybody. I was having fun, you know? I'll turn my power off. Maybe we keep it on in quiet mood. They really won't drive me crazy. Yeah. Anyways, I don't have a way to do this yet with Ultra Instinct, but I'm trying to make it. And I want to try to find a way to make Ultra Instinct cost a little more in points and link it to turning this on. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That's a project for another day. But that said, I hope you all enjoy all of that little redeems and everything else. And yeah, let's switch over. Let me get my controller. I was parked in Wendy because I was trying to get a little bit of clothcraft skill before I went to sleep. I was tired and I didn't want to fall asleep and then like be somewhere I could get killed. I was in Beato's spell farming and I wound up learning Re-Raise and Cura. I wound up applying those spells on Garnet Kradavs out in Beano. I also got that Magicite done just because I was standing next to it. But I didn't go in and finish the Genkai 3 though, because that's a bit more dangerous. Either way, I was glad I got those, and then I started trying to farm Auspice. I was fighting a Topaz Kradav, and then the server disconnected. I spawned back into Beato. Now I'm getting attacked by a Topaz Kradav alone, and I'm like, yep, bring out. And I got out. But you know, I was at like yellow, red health. It was pretty scary. So lots of fun. You know, and then I came up here and I got it to level 8, I think. I've crafted so far. And my crafting skills are still very low. But I want to get to a point where it's going to be easier to farm everything. So that said, at this level, there are spells still. There are 3 teleportation spells in the past. The recall spells. And they teleport you into the past. Now, I've always bought these from the auction house or shop. I've never, ever, literally ever done the quest. Call me lazy, whatever, boo, you stink, all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, so, obviously I have to this time. And they're in the past. One of them looks like you need to actually have progress in the wings. But then the other 2 don't. So I think there's probably been some update at some point and that's not really required. But we're gonna find out one way or the other. And so that's where I want to start. If Maple or somebody gets on and wants to do Genkai 3, I'm game for that. I pop in and run in and grab Magicite stuff while I was at it. I still don't have a Crimson Orb for people that are curious about that. And I think I have some Dumblets I gotta get rid of. Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something in Winders before I leave.
Tried to kill the metal. They failed!
I don't know.
I figure people are gonna have... Oh yeah, I think your people are having a lot of fun with them on day 1, Seraphina. Remember when we added the princess one? I think that got redeemed like 40 times.
Well, excuse
Yahoo,
me,
Yahoo,
princess.
Royal Zai. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Alright, let's just warp out of here, I think. Yeah, I think we're good to warp out of here. So which one do you think I should go for first shot? Pash bow. I think I should probably go for pash bow first. Personally, I think that might be the most reasonable one. Hey, Kenta, are you still there by chance? If you and Maple are up to stuff too, let me know. Oh, another fun thing I learned. Holy is way cheaper in Selbina than it is Juno. Like 1,000,000 times cheaper, like 5 times cheaper, I think. It's crazy. At least on this server, I was like, holy moly. It's like 17,000 gil in Selbina with max fame. And then in Juno with max fame, it was like 80k. So the part that frightens me slightly about all this is I wonder if I have to join an alliance in the past before I can prog on these or not. But we're gonna do a little bit of science on these teleport quests.
Your skill has increased.
It's definitely the Sakura that's gotta work the hardest for all the spells and everything, that's for sure. You can't. So, like, let's talk about spells I'm actually missing, because I'm only missing a few, but they're important ones, right? So, erase. You know, BCNMs only. And then Diaga. Now, Diaga I could probably get with a little bit of farming. I just gotta go beat up the Carbuncle Ruby dropping guys. They drop plenty of bird blood. And I need 6 bird blood to go get Diaga. But Diaga is such a niche spell. It's like if you're fighting a notorious monster ninja. That's like when it's important. Or like Matt, and you're actually trying to like melee him down. Or like silence it. See, like there's the situations you need Diaga are very small. Or like at the end game in 99, you like to use it on Death Bunny because all those little shadows he gets after every move. There's certain niche situations where Diada's really good. But it's not a must-have, like, all-the-time spell, so that's one. But one that I really need to have that I'm sad about, and I haven't been having a lot of luck, is Slow. And that's because Winders never gets first on this server. Ever. I know I'm saying that with a little negativity in my voice, but it's true. So, like, part of me feels like at some point, I'm gonna get ranked out on Windy and switch over to another nation just so I can buy Slow. And once I get I need these 2 really rare off of Yadudo Initiate or harvesting through gathering items, and no matter how much and how hard I've gone, I haven't seen them. I just know why. So it's like Slow is eluding me even harder than Paralyze was. But I don't know if I've dedicated the amount of hours to Slow as I have Paralyze. Because, like, for Paralyze, I was going after... Anytime there'd be a monster that could drop Paralyze, I, like, autopiloted into it. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, that's my rant for today. Yeah, well, I wanted to see what would happen. Plus, I also thought, silly me, that in this custom mode, I needed every piece of gear I could get. And I wanted to make sure I got the Winders ring. And then they moved the rings to a whole custom quest line so you can get all 3 of them and everything, and it doesn't matter. So I could have started in Bastok, you're right. But it's fine. It's fine, I don't mind. It just gives me plenty of conquest points, so that when they finally do their thing... Oh geez, I just got myself turned around. Just slightly. Yahoo yahoo, Robot Ryan! When I finally, like, come back and pop over because I got first, I'll be able to buy, like, the Enfeebling. Like, the Enfeebling hands come to mind, but there's also, like, a couple of other really good to get items in the 75 era. But, like, Winders never gets first. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be disappointing. Like, all the nations need to, like... When that? Oh, it's because I'm in the past. Never mind. Had a dumb moment there. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. I'm debating. Do I work back after this long of a walk? I think I might. Chat, I just found out I went the wrong way at first. I'm missing. You know when you realize you're missing an NPC first?
Has increased.
As I was sitting there hydrating, I'm like reading it over and I'm like, uh-oh. I missed an NPC. We gotta go in the past. And then we gotta go into the, Darby. The Citadel. It's a bit more hiking than I thought. I was walking to where we need to go. Next, towards Growlberg. Aw, Yahoo, Winter V. I was watching you. What was that game you were playing earlier? You Are What You Eat or something? It was like a little life sim kind of like thing. I didn't quite understand it, but I was watching it for a little bit. How are you? How is the rest of your stream?
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take it.
Did you see that? That put my fight on cooldown.
Oh, that's what it is, the restaurant simulator. Okay. I was like, probably watch. I think you went live when I was at work, and I was like watching it when I could, but I was still like punching in some last stuff. I was testing this one cone that I was trying to update, and I was like watching, and I was like trying to understand it, but from my phone screen, I didn't quite 100% get it, and I was like, it seems interesting, but I don't understand what's going on. I gotta go through here. I ran right past the wall. Wait, nope, I'm doing it again. I need to go to the past first. Then I need to go through there. Yahoo, zero way. I timed that pretty good. I saw that coming up, and I'm like, oh, I had my hand near the button. But I wouldn't try to make that automatic. I didn't do the sound effect that time, because, yeah, they're right next to each other, and I bumped the wrong button. I hope you're having a good day, Zerway. Like Red Mage? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the UCW. Trying to get the recall spells. We're starting with the Pash Bow one. But my dumb self started running to Pash Bow when I didn't need to be there quite yet. Excuse me. Yeah, I got the rings on every character. Well, okay, you know what? I didn't log on to my daughter's account yet. I want to get on every single character on my main account. But after stream tonight, I'll have to log on my daughter's account and grab it there too. It came with more than just a ring. It was like, I got a bunch of stuff like Marble Pal and a Red Monk Pal. There's a bunch of good stuff you can do with that. Cause like the Red Pal, you can claim that in for, well, it depends. It seems like they updated the trust system a little, because there's also like a trust spell thing in there too. Which I didn't figure out how it redeems 100% yet. But there's a lot. Like, I think you can use the red pal for the ambuscade cape for a new character before they've done any ambuscade, which is really powerful 99 item, right? So, there's certain options, and it's just really nice. Some really good freebies being tossed out in Retail 11 right now. Like, really good freebies. Not as good as, like, the lottery, when they toss out the lottery coupon. But, really good stuff. I'll have to start my Odin character at some point so people can have an idea how to start a playthrough on retail. My Odin character is brand new. I made it just so I could, like, save a spot before they lock the server down. But I'll be honest, Airway, I want to finish my Crystal Warrior first and at least get one job to 75, so help me God. Preferably finish some story, too. And God help me if I could actually convince somebody to do Chains of Primacia with me. I don't think I'm going to have any luck. I think Maple's brave enough, and maybe Kento. Maybe Midas, but that leaves me two brave people short. And even then, it's getting all the heroes together at the same time, right? Oh, Sandworm gone? Sandworm, I don't know where you are, bro. Usually you're here. It makes me a little nervous. On Cat's Eye, I've seen Sandworm chilling right there. All the time. Like, all the time. If somebody finally took it out? Without getting worked away? That's fair, Airway. It can move around. Okay, so let's move it around properly. Yeah, that's probably really hard, KP. I understand. Trust me, like, my brain shuts down on certain characters for a while, unless somebody needs me to wake them up. Like, I completely understand, you know? For me, guys, this is just me trying to, like, show you a game I love, too. You know? So don't take my whining too seriously. It's not, like, the end of the world for me if I don't get to do thing. You know, like, I've beaten Chains of Primacia before. It's just that, like, the unique aspects of the challenge do appeal to me. So every single time there's something like that that gets thrown into the wrench, I'm always just kind of like, whoa. Summit Rift. That looks freaking cool as heck. But I don't even know what that is. Holy crap, that looks super cool. P, am I crazy? This isn't in retail, is it? I've never seen this in retail. Looks like Sauron, except more like radiant. I have no idea. It's gotta be a cat's eye worm. The voracious resurgence has one? I don't remember it looking like this. And we're in the Shadow Reign era. Alright, well, sees that diving beetle aggro? Okay. Alright, it's not. Guys, I don't care what anybody says I got out of there. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I was not gonna shatter my white mage over that. Holy crap. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Okay. Okay. I need a second after that chat. Okay, my... Well, I didn't get myself killed, Catty P, but you are very correct. So in case you guys are curious, the monster that popped is a Diverger type, also known as the NM of Pandemonium Warden. The NM that got everybody sick for fighting it for 18 hours when the Chains of Promathia Final ZNMs, Zenny Notorious Monsters came out. When that thing popped to my level 56 White Mage by myself, sitting out there on something that could shatter, my brain just went into get the heck out of here as fast as you can. Try every single escape option you have. Get out, get out, get out before you're level 1. They were freaking close. Catty P, they were on the final Astro Flow volley. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh my gosh, that must be heartbreaking for whoever lost their Pandemonium Tea. Yes, we have many new buttons. Okay, I'm gonna run out to Rolandberry first. off of Chocobo
Behold the power
that I
of the
can grab.
cheese.
So, like, thank you, Robot Ryan. I love that one. Unfortunately, I didn't use cheese that time. I barely escaped with my life. So, Maple, I almost shatter. Like, I came moments from shattering. Well, I don't know. Maybe that monster was set to my level and it would have been bad. I have no idea. But I booked it out of there so fast when I saw that monster pop that I don't even know what the heck. I don't even know what name it is. I'll have to look up the clip later. I have no idea what it was. I just warped out of it. As soon as I saw that thing pop, I was just like, I'm out of here. Sayonara. Thank you for the 10 bits, Maple. I had to flee.
A few moments later.
But we're coming more prepared. I have more MP this time, Catty P. I got myself a refresh. I'm slowly getting more and more prepared. Okay, so I was in Saruman Champagne in the past. And there was this really cool looking, like, Sauron looking eye. Except it was, like, radiant and pretty. Except, like, you know how Sauron's scary? Imagine, like, a radiant and pretty version of that instead. And, like, I just was like, what is this? And so then Catty P had confirmed that, like, it's not in retail. Because I didn't think I'd ever seen anything like it in retail. And so then I'm like, alright, well, we're gonna touch it. And then a Diverger type monster appeared. Which is a incredibly hard, notorious monster from the Autogon era. And when I saw it, I just went straight panic and tried to prov ring out of there. And it slept me. Then it woke me up, too, by hitting me. So, like, yeah. I got out of there ASAP. It was Nyx or something, yeah. If I was on my Ace account and that happened, I would have fought it, chat. I would have fought it just because of curiosity, just to sate my curiosity. And I would have laughed when I was dead on the ground about it. But on a character where 55 levels can shatter, I wasn't gonna sate my curiosity just with that. It wouldn't have been worth it. Losing that many levels has to be like a big time sacrifice. Like a friend that's level 74 that's like about to level up to 75 and they're about to die. And like if I don't Benny and take the L, they're gonna shatter. Like making that choice at this point on a white mage is a very, very complicated decision, to say the least. But 90% of the time, it's rare that you're ever at that point. Like, I almost never have to hit benediction when it's super dangerous. It's usually just, like, moderately dangerous, like, near the end of the fight. Yeah, no, this wasn't that, Maple. This was something completely different. I think this is a Cat's Eye exclusive battle fight.
Your skill has increased.
So Maple, I don't know what you're up to. Kento was in chat earlier. I might have scared him away with Pink Lizard Club. I hope I didn't. I was mostly just trying to have some fun. I know Seraphita hates them. But at the same time, you know, can't like everything. Like, I don't like the princess one, but at the same time, I knew my viewers would like having it sometimes. He does. Oh, I totally said at the open. We went through all the new ones. I even said as I played it, I was like, I totally stole this one from Kento. Oh, nice! So, I was in Biodo, I did the Magicite portion while I was farming Re-Rays and Kira. And then the server went down while I was fighting Topaz Graf trying to get Auspice. So when I loaded back in, I had to escape out of there because I was getting attacked alone. But I wasn't gonna probably be doing LB3 alone anyway, because it's a bit more dangerous deeper into the Kulin Dome. So, like, not technically zeroing, I mean, sometimes, like, people, like, will be killing stuff near us, and that's helpful. But at the same time, like, or that's unhelpful sometimes that ruins things for us. But other times it's helpful, like, we got stuck with a bunch of high levels in this one XP camp, and then an ace came in and started destroying them. And it kind of helped flush the levels out of the repops again. So we weren't stuck with, like, a bunch of high levels. So it depends. It depends. I mean, as far as, like, buffs and directly fighting with us, no. The only dangerous part of the Biodo that I can think of is the Ruby Kunov. There's a chamber with a Ruby Kunov that's true sound. And he's dangerous. Yeah, opening door while now, well, you're snuck the whole con in Biodo at least. But yeah, some of the other ones could be a bit more dangerous. Yeah, Castle Osher's, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What am I doing? I need sneak first. In my brain, I already did sneak.
Your skill has increased.
So Maple, I found out I need moccasins for my first AF armor quests. I'm like, oh no, I need to learn crafting. And it's true, I can craft moccasins. But they also drop from a couple different beastmen. So part of me's like, do I get crafting that high? Or do I farm it off of beastmen? Alright, chat, now we're gonna find out if it's still there. I'm gonna approach very carefully. Oh yeah, I believe it. I totally believe it. Chan, I think it's gone. Wasn't it here? I feel like it was here. And now the Bjork's here. No, that's not the one that was here, Maple. There's something different that was here. Maybe it's deeper in. It might have been past the door. It was near here. Oh yeah, I did run past this guy, didn't I? The Buert wasn't there before. Yeah, wait. There he is. He's still out. Can you see him? You want to go and try to smash its airway? I will watch you try. That's a diverger type monster. Like, essentially, a demon type that sits in a chair. He looks undead, but he's actually a demon type. After I target a Nyx Animus. I don't want to get caught. They're gonna Nyx Animus. Chat, we're gonna chill here and wait to see if Zerai can kill us on his ace. The fastest way's airway is gonna be to book to Garby Crapidel in the past and then run outside. Yeah, the perfect time to hydrate, Chitter, you're right. So Zerway, I'm gonna warn you though. You see those little elemental circles coming down? Those are wind elemental Guivrays, at least in retail. They'll start damaging you with magical wind damage every few moments, and he keeps moving them across the map. So I think part of the strategy is not standing in those. They might also not have a magical wind element, they might just silence you. Or some other wind-based, like rasp or something. Or all of the above. Usually that's what happens with those. On the bright side, they're all wind. Some monsters fight with all elements. I'm genuinely surprised he's still up. I could take a detour, by the way, chat, but I wanna see how this goes. If this guy absolutely flattens Zerway, then this is an alliance level fight. If Zerway wins, hopefully he gets something awesome. Zerway? Zerway? Do you have a ranger? Okay, please be careful because he has dread spikes. Do you know what dread spikes are? I'm not trying to treat you like a newbie. But dread spikes are so dangerous when used from an enemy. Are you familiar? Okay. They were, but he's gonna reapply them, I'm sure. Oh, he just summoned a pet. There's a Necrogerm out now. Oh my god. What level's the Necrogerm? Also impossible. Hey, cheat. Here, I'll pull up a map. I'm over by this gate in the past. Hello there. Good luck. Be really careful. I'd probably take out that necker size first, but I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I need these bleeding at least. 99%. Because that's a perfect amount of people to watch a Final Fantasy XIV stream. And Zerway is dead at its 99%. Okay. Wait, I think it disappeared now. He despawned. Oh no, he's still there, never mind. I'm really glad I got out of there right away. Looks like somebody else wants to take a stab at it, or they're just gonna run past it. Maybe they stopped too. I know, I'm sitting here like, what the heck is this? I don't know, I haven't gotten any today yet, Brianna. I want to see if the Galcan tries. Radacious. Is the Galcan Radacious gonna give it a stab? Or is he just taking some pictures of getting the heck out of Dodge like a smart player?
Tried to kill the metal. They failed!
Yeah, they tried to kill the metal and they failed. But can you blame them? I gotta give Zerway credit for even giving it a chance. Holy cow. Alright, well we gotta take a long way around chat. We're not messing around. I don't even want to know what type of aggro that thing has, and I don't have a way to mount past it. Good luck, Airway. I don't know. Looks like that Galka might give it a try. I don't know. He might just be giving it a staring contest. We are... Oh god, I don't know how to get around it. It's gonna be a long way around it. That's gonna be horrible. That's like an alliance to your monster. Some of the stars on them? I see. Then I'm lucky I got out of there. Well, thank you, Zairway, for trying. I was curious. And now we know what it is. The part where I get scared. Hopefully it's not close enough to Agar here. One-shotted you? What did it do to one-shot you? Death? And Maple, to answer your question, I'm high enough level for the teleport spells in the past now. So I'm doing the quests to get the recall spells. For quick travel to the past. On this server, yeah, you can go to the past, yeah. This isn't Horizon Zed, and that I'm on right now. I'm on my Unbreakable Crystal Warrior on Cat's Eye. Like, look, there's Lycopodium. I have Dancer unlocked. I shattered Dancer twice. You gotta go to the past to unlock Dancer. Oh, okay. Sorry, Yahoo Z. I hope you're having a good day. Sometimes I'm not, I miss the subtle cues. And this place looks so nice cleaned up. Yahoo DJ. There are you. Hope you're well. Hola? I guess they're not here. You're in the other room. Yeah, there we go. It's got a pre-shrub too. Oh, come on. Well, this is gonna be the one that's gonna be like that. Badge Panda. Chat. That breaks my heart. Okay, so this is the one that said you had to have the brass ribbon of service to start it. For recall Pash. So this is the one. I'm gonna have to have some wings progress in to get the teleport spell. The other ones don't say they have that requirement though. What are we gonna do with this information? Alright, well, that makes me put that on the back burner. What about the other two teleport spells? That one says brass ribbon of service too. Now let me just double check the other two on too. It might be locked out of all these. Ooh, sad pain. I don't know why I missed that. Yeah, that one needs it too. Okay, I'm glad I missed these. Some of them don't clearly say the requirement in the same spot as before. So DJ, I've been trying to get the recall spells. I'm doing this special mode where it's self-found. And you have to get all that you can't, like, use the auction house. You buy things from vendors. And you can, hunt things down yourself and you can group with other people playing the mode. but you can't trade with them outside of like a link shell. And so everything has to be self-found. No, well, there's not a mall. I have the mall in this zone. Yeah, but to get to this mall, Maple, you have to go through the entire thing anyway. This mall is on the other side of Garlage, which I would have to walk through in the present. Which I could do, don't get me wrong. I'd sneak through and walk through all the little chambers and everything. Especially with the little key item. Like we did with Kento. But, yeah. So, okay. I can't get any of these recall spells, it seems like, chat. I am quite mistaken. So what I need to do is I need to walk to a nation. Oh, we're walking to Bastok in the past then. If we're doing anything. Unless Maple, unless you got some people together and want to knock something out, I would be game to do an incursion or, you know, other stuff. But that's where my head's at right now is... frog a tiny bit of wings. Get some maws on the way. Yeah, let's just do this. Man, what a waste. That's the plan, yeah. It's a bit of a hike. You have to walk through Rolandberry to Pashbal. Pashbal into Grauberg into North Gustaberg, and then North Gustaberg into Bastok Market. Which, I know it doesn't usually make sense, but there's a special entrance. Maple, remind me again. Isn't that the Fuma? I'm trying to remember which important monk piece it is that drops. Oh, the Okotes, that's right. Can you tell I'm such a mage? I'm like, I know that's a mega important NM, but it doesn't... Cause I beat up the, I have the TOD on the Kudav outside of Beado. And Pashbal Marshlands in the present. I've been trying to get his shield, but he is a stingy guy. He does not want to give it to me. I figure it's like the next best thing to have, other than like Genbu shield itself. Yahoo Kento! I'm back! Did you see the new redeems we added, Kento? I stole one from you. I even gave you credit in the open, but I think you had already had to get going. Yeah, we have a few.
Lizard. Lizard.
We have some new ones for you too, Kenta.
Have your attention, please. Will the real Slims
Lizard.
please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slims
Lizard.
please stand up?
A no lizard collection would be complete without... Yes, I did.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Sorry, they're away. But yeah. Here we are. So we have 3 lizards. We have a bunch of other ones other than that are not lizard related, by the way, as far as redeems go, chat. Yeah, I was very young when that song came out. Right? I heard it later when I was a young teenager. I think I was like 12? What year did it come out? I can't remember. I was like mega kid, and then I heard it a couple years later.
Will the real Slim Lizard please stand up? I repeat, will the real Slim Lizard please stand up?
Tried to kill the metal. They failed!
Also a good one. Kinamoto. Who created a Sakura's brother account? Maple, did you create a Sakura's brother account? Oh my gosh. So for those that don't know, Sakura Kinamoto, or Cardcaptor Sakura as she's known, her older brother's name is Toya. Sakura's dad. I don't think my dad watches me on Twitch, Maple. I'm pretty sure my dad watches me from YouTube, but that thought is appreciated. Can you just gift it to any name? Oh, that was Kento. Oh, thank you, Kento. I'm trying to remember, we have a treasure trade now, I think. And I'm getting lost because I'm getting distracted. Slightly wrong direction. Okay, well we're in treasure train now, it looks like. I'm like struggling to remember Sakura's father's name. I'm not drawing a blank on Sakura's father's name. To me, like, you know, it's like Ato-san, you know? So, like, dad and daddy and all that kind of stuff. But, like, he has a real name. Well, thank you guys for the support. I appreciate every little bit counts and everything. Not to quote Maple, but you guys don't have to pay anything to enjoy this. I just like to share smiles and fun, you know? Try to create a cozy space where we all can forget and have fun, you know, about the stresses of life. Fujitaka! That's right. Yahoo yahoo, big door! For the 15th time? I'm sorry to hear that, Maple. This is why I usually try to set my goals for things I can definitely eventually get, like spells. But then I wind up trying to start a quest that I don't have enough fame in the past for. I say fame, but what I really mean is rank in the army. Yeah, while we're in Pashbow, we're gonna want to take a pit stop through that mall into the present. I haven't done any of these middle or town malls. But having access to the mall in North Busterburg will be really good. Because then I can get to Bastok in the pass easily. So chat, this is a really big zone. I think we're gonna put on the song.
Your skill has
One of the new songs that we added in the background while we do this walk. On retail, I can tell you, but Cat's Eye, I think it's something called Radiance. For retail, it's because they've mastered the afterglow of their legendary class weapon. Like, for instance, I can glow in green and blue. Yeah, green and blue. I don't think I have a red glow or a silver glow. Because, yeah, my G-Horn doesn't glow. And the Dardabula doesn't glow. Yeah, so I no glow on those two, but they would have a silver or a red glow. And then finished prime weapons, the brand new ones, those have a pink glow. I always hoped the Aeonic weapons would get a glow of their own, like purple or something, but they never did. They don't have any glow. Instead, they get the ultimate weapon skills, Radiance and Umbra. I'm pretty sure I can't use the chocobo services here by these teleports unless I'm part of the army. Yeah, that whole bit. Yahoo, yahoo, salty. Yahoo, yahoo, Kai. We're able to switch into that pretty quick. So a few pit stops while we're here, chat. First and foremost, right? We would actually get the gate crystal. So we teleport here. We actually teleport here. That's about gate crystal. Then, let's find out if we can actually ride. I can actually rent one. Oh, it's 212 allied notes. Yep, so that's why I gotta join the army. Okay. Easy peasy. Yahoo yahoo, Breeden! And yeah, Adeline is a very well-developed city. Big door. It's got all those little fast travels and everything. So it's super duper easy to navigate. Some of the quests are a little convoluted, but it's not so bad. They did a really good job with it. A lot of people were intimidated because it is a lot at first, but once you figure out the flow, it's super easy. Okay, so we gotta get sucked through here. So that way we can use this as a fast travel to the past. Yeah, I changed into the black kimono. Well, it's Sakura Ink is the color's official name, but it's black. And then back to the past again. Because we're still not all the way to the Bastok yet. Hope you're having a good day, Brayden. Alright, we're back in the past. Let's get some fresh, sneaky, and invisible. Somebody's trying to do a garrison for Cerebird, if somebody's looking for a single Cerebird on Crystal Warrior. Oh nice, Brayden, congrats on your new job. I feel like I should set foot in a Biodome. Just so it's an allied campaign work. But I could always do that later as in worst case. stage. Yeah, until you get stuck with one where you're doing it 70, what was it the one time? I think it was like 60-something times. Usually it's less than that, but oh my gosh, the one time, Ring Fencer was very annoying. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so yeah, you've had the upper amount. So, I was originally trying to do some spell unlocking, Brayden. But unfortunately, I don't have enough progress in the Wings expansion on the server to start those quests to get the recall spells. So, I figured I may as well work my way to Bastos. Yahoo, TJ! I can't remember if Growlberg has music or not. We're gonna find out. I was in Pashbound Marshlands in the past. And now I'm in Grauberg in the past. Which is kind of like adjacent to Conshet Highlands. This is a big zone. A big zone. I think we're gonna have to put on that song again, chat. I don't think the new one, but I could put on one of the old ones too. I think we'll put on duck sparkles and stuff. That sounds like a strong set problem. Yeah, I figured as much. If it wasn't that big door, it was gonna be something very strange.
Down at the Pink Lizard Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Lizard Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down.
I don't know if Kento was around for that one to drive him crazy, but I think Serafina was around to get driven a little crazy for that. I don't know if we triggered anybody on that. Oh wait, yep, we did. We have won the Kento though. Oh well, they did their job. Good job, Elizabeth.
Tried to kill the metal. They failed!
That's the point I was digging for, Catty Pig. I drew a blank. I was trying to come up with something funny, and then I couldn't come up with anything. Well, I hope you keep your power, Kai, but if not, stay safe. Try to get under a basement area if you can, if there's a tornado warning. Your safety is always the #1 priority.
We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony.
We are all a little loony. Make sure that you bring patience. And possibly something that makes you run faster. There's a lot of running. They have improved it a bit, Brayden. If you're doing it on retail, where some of the stuff it lets you try again. And I imagine those enhancements have carried over to Cat's Eye too. Yeah, Big Door, it was meant to be a pun, based on what you said. Oh, there's the fight area. I don't know if campaign's on the server or not, but that's where the campaign battles would take place. Oh, nice. Yeah, I always liked Tiny Toons Adventures. It was silly. It was a little less violent than Looney Tunes. I kind of figured that was what the typo was on that one. Congratulations, Big Door. I think we're gonna put in a running song here, chat. Just a quick one. I read that and I'm like, Big Door's probably trying to brag. So I have a feeling he meant now. I could make a joke about playing with lead. But technically there's more gathering than just that. Thanks for the bitch, Maple. It didn't quite get us all the way to Gooseberg, but we're pretty close to Gooseberg now. It's a pretty long walk to Gooseberg. Admittable. I mean, technically I could fight anything here. But there has been some things, like that Malboro is level 71.
Your skill has increased.
I don't think there's anything that will aggro me here, but you never know. So I hope I didn't make half the server mad at me by popping that summon of the stars on them before intended. I'm sure there's like some link trail that prepares for that. Now there's just like a summon of the stars. Victorious monster wreaking havoc over in the past. Can you guys see why I call this pretty similar to Conchat, though? It's got the same, like, vibe as Conchat, but it's much different in its, like, geographic formation. But we're almost there. Now I'll check my lurks. Oh. Midas is out there. They out there fighting it. I think. Or they're preparing to. Interesting. Oh, I forgot that it had a different sound out here.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, mission 1. Get to the mall. Then go into Bastok. So unlike regular Northeasterberg that's split in half, they've conveniently built these ramps that don't exist in the present. A little like Ocodiums. I was leaving B for now. I don't have the items for that quest anyway. kind of funny they toss a couple little 10 and 14 and 15 monsters out here by the entrance to the Bastock. Just to be like reminiscent of the newbie zone. It's slightly higher level. But then most things get much higher level as you go further out. Like 30s and 40s and 50s and stuff. I'm sorry, Maple. Have you accessed any of the stuff in the past yet, Maple, or no, not yet? I don't know, like how far you've progressed and whatnot. Oh, Al streamed me. I need to put a lurk up on Al. Bridge, and then we need to skip Bastock for just a moment. I see you, Bastock. Okay. You remember which malls you opened? I unlocked Stellar Tomb. Back. That's good. The Junkner Forest one is really hard to get. Well, maybe it's not. No, I'm pretty sure it's hard to get. Getting to anywhere in Junkner, usually you have to go through Volcral Inlet. So it can be a bit confusing, but I'm sure you already navigated all that. Nail these sheep and the spider are level 30 size. So not too far outside of Bastock, and things level up quite a bit. Use our mall though. Yeah, it's confusing on purpose for sure. But the ride here to Bastock, it's a tiny bit confusing, but not much. You just have to go through Groundberg instead of Kronstadt. And then you have to take a ramp in North Duesterberg. They do a couple things to throw you. Not like Sandy. Sandy's is the most confusing. Duesterberg and... Technically, I should do Windhurst in the past instead of joining Sandy. But I'll be honest with you, chat. I think I've only ever done the Windhurst task missions once ever. I barely remember them. Dash talk in the past, but still. You know, Seraphina, I have lizard buttons now. Fair. So for those that know the Treasures of Ottergon story, they might be surprised to see Zizarg here. But yeah, Zizarg worked in Bastok before he worked in Ottergon. There's a whole mission line about it. Alright. We had started on the joining the army quests. So that way I can at least get the buff from something. Start gaining allied notes. Maybe gain some rank at some point. Fast travel too, but yeah. Usually what I would do is I'd spend copper vouchers on this, but I don't think they give me copper vouchers in this game. But I don't know what happens to them if they turn into like sparks or whatever, because yeah, in this mode I have no idea how to convert them into anything. And I suspect that's part of the challenge too, you know? Because if I could just convert them to allied notes, I'd be able to use it to teleport around and chocobo right away. Oh, it would be a long day before I join Sandy. Sandy usually is the last nation I'll join for anything. I'll do Bastok first, and then Windurst, and then when there's no other options left, then I'll do Sandy. Yeah, sure, let's look at it that way. Okay, big door. So the campaign music is playing here now, which makes me think there's an active campaign battle taking place here. And that's awesome. If campaign's actively working on this server, I could level up my white mage in campaign. Like Maple could level up his, we could earn campaign notes by ourselves occasionally. And don't get me wrong, I love playing with Maple too. But having an option on the side when, you know, friends aren't around is always nice. Especially one that gives a currency it's kind of a pain in the button to get. We'll have to find out at some point. I'm curious. Man, the levels on the stuff here are so random. 38, 49, 52. Apparently I can't go around this way. I could continue to climb up, but I don't think it's all the way up. Is it? I don't think it's on the top of it. I'm pretty sure it's on the first layer here. I have to deliver supplies to one of these little forward bases. I'm pretty sure it's on the first layer. There is a ramp up, but we're gonna run around the other side, just in case. We all know how good I am at navigation, so there's a chance I could be completely wrong. It's been a minute. So if the game's 24 years old now, and the Shadow War was 20 years prior, then technically wouldn't this area be the present? I know. I'm getting too meta for everybody, but it's just a little thought that occurred to me. Thank you for the follow, Leafy Automaton. Okay, now we gotta get down. We delivered to that, now he wants us to deliver to... And I could be mistaken, but it's like down here-ish. If I get stuck, I'll look it up, but like, I'm just trying to do it from memory. It's probably my only beef with Cat's Eye. I haven't found a way to get it to run very well yet. It's probably my least good running server of them all. Like, it's very laggy sometimes, it'll freeze up. There's probably a lot going on in the background to cause periodic lag, so it's probably what's part of it is like all the heavy add-ons and stuff that make all the content work. But, yeah. I have to wonder sometimes if it's like the way I have it set up, or if it's just the amount of custom stuff being packed in. I got to mesh with fancy chat. Fancy chat's nice, don't get me wrong, chat. And maybe I'll find a way to implement it because I really want to. I even found a way to do controller controls, which is really cool. It has like controller controls features and stuff. But the problem is just it still brings up your chat, your old chat, if certain controller commands and crap. And so there's like certain key combinations and stuff that will make fancy chat like disappear and your original UI come back. And that's like, I was kind of hoping for something that like almost completely overrode the need for it. And that it's close though. It's so good. It's like really, it's one of the best chat mods I've ever seen. But it's not perfect yet. I don't know if it'll ever be perfect. But I'm wondering what it needs to make me want to use it. Because I feel like it's only like one step away. And I feel like a better controller, a way to like, if there was a way to make it completely parallel the controller controls for your chat, that would be amazing. But I'm not entirely sure how to implement that properly. Because like for instance here, like, if I press my X button, it brings up my chat, and then I can press the confirm button to max out that chat. And then if I continue to press the X button, I'll leaf through the different chat modes to filter out. And that's like super useful. So like being able to do that in the fancy chat user interface in some way, and it not be like frustrating to do, would be incredibly useful. But when you do that, when you pull it up like that, fancy chat goes away and the old UI comes back. Like certain stuff like that where it's like, oh, this is really nice, but I'm still not quite sure how to type into it yet in the same way. But like, I'm gonna tinker with it some more for sure. It has great potential. But there's a couple things where I'm like trying to implement it into my everyday playing. And I got a little nervous, like I'm not gonna die because I can't see the thing I need or type out the thing I need or whatever. Oh, I'm going north, I need to go south. I probably more want to experiment on like my Ace or Horizon character with it. And then chat. I spent way too much time, and I mean way too much time, trying to get Horizon music to work and load. Particularly, I was testing it with the Kofem zone. I was trying to get like the zones that don't have music to play the Horizon music with Pivot, and I could not get it to work to save my life. I tried like so many different things. And there's something else in Horizon's code that's making those songs activate in those zones. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but they've done some advanced coding to make sure. There's the tower I think I gotta deliver to. I'm like, oh no! The Quid Obs are coming! Alright. And I renew my sneak and invisible.
Your skill has increased.
Then we run to the north, where Concha Highland Zone usually is. And that should be the interaction. That'll complete the mission, and then we run back to Massa. Thanks. Then we become, what, private, second star, or something, something, something. I'll be honest, it's been a minute. Oh, hi, Sandworm! So he's in Gustaberg now. And here's the battle. I didn't join it yet, but here's it happening. What level are these guys? 80? Oh my. It's 100 fists. I don't know, it looks like our guys are losing. I don't think our guys are winning this one. There's some people trying to fight some. Oh, that answers the question about campaign. I believe it. It's pretty rough on retail too, not many people participate in it. So even at level 99, and when you can kill everything, it's still like a chore. It's funny because it looks like they're still out there battling, but the music stopped. So we're going back to North Gustabergs in the past, normal music. Maybe the music just started early. Barricade. Zarg's like, this one's mine. Now, Square Enix remade. Oh, you got it, Maple! Congrats! We got something. Why don't we have that cool putting away the hand-to-hand weapon? You just all saw what Zarg did, right? Why can't at least Galkun do that? Like, clearly the animation exists. It's cool as heck looking.
skill has increased.
Okay, well now I'm on my way back to Basta to finish this. And then that'll complete what I want to do for now. I should be able to technically join allied stuff and teleport, and I don't have any notes for anything. But in theory, I should be able, you know, earn some. Like, if I come out here and fight a good XP party or something. I feel like Ronfor has the best XP camp that I can think of. I feel like the ladybugs out there are really good, but I can't remember what level range they are. I remember back when Wings first came out. I did a bunch of camps out in Ronfor in the past. The Copper Quidab was level 64. Yeah, it's really cool too. Like, I raised a blue chocobo, but you can't get blue chocobo with armor like that. There is a pink chocobo on retail with armor now. It's super cool, isn't it, Maple? The crazy thing is I think I can start the next mission too. I really don't want to till I have like retrace and like all that good stuff. Because traveling in the past without fast travel is pain and suffering. But there are some allied notes that won't be so bad. There you are, Bastok, beautiful. I'm coming. I might save the other missions for later, because this is all you really need to be able to, like, participate and stuff. But I know, it depends. How are you holding up, Maple? Do you want to try to knock out King K3? Since I'm just about to polish off this mission? Oh, are you done King K3 already? If that's that's the case, I would only want your help with, Devoy then. Okay. I don't want to say I was waiting for you, but I was like... I was waiting a little bit.
Venture and I'm ready.
And you know how I am. It wasn't on my urgent list. I put it on the back burner. Kinda like finishing Chains of Promathia was salty on my ace character. I appreciate. I still will probably eventually get the orb on this character at some point, but I do appreciate the thought. I'll save us some time today. Bronze ribbon of service 1. And another free sprinter shoes. Hey, okay. That makes me feel better. I don't know why I didn't use the sprinter shoes for this long walk to begin with. But, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot down there. It's true. Alright, well now that we got all this said and done, and I'm not using the home point crystal down here. But fun fact, you know, if you're gonna do a bunch of stuff in the past, it's probably not the worst idea to have a home point in the past. At least while you're doing stuff. And then you can just go to Providence, warp back to Juno, and set it back to Lower Juno. Honestly, I might want to consider it. I might want to consider it once I have more allied notes. It depends. We'll see. This is the only area there's not like a lot of easy, quick access to my awareness, because maybe there's something I'm unaware of.
Your speed has increased.
That's fair. Alright, well Maple, I'll meet you out there. You want to shoot me an invite or whenever? Or I could shoot you an invite, it doesn't matter. Well, probably you should have if you're gonna be engaging and fighting and things, if we happen to fight anything. But, you're right. I'm gonna run to Goblin Shop. I'm gonna head to the Void first.
Incoming party invite.
I might need some walking music. I can't remember if the boy has music. Yo. Meet you up there, Maple. I'm gonna stop off at the tower to at least start the Crimson Orb quest. But it's right next to the portal we need to head into anyway that Maple's gonna help me open up. Over you, Sire Belcher. 41. Hey chat, I'm gonna put on some walking music.
to kill the metal. They failed!
Yeah, Lala. I see you found some new buns. I can't go more close up than this, Lala. I'm already close up. Because the close-up was redeemed 2 hours ago, I'm just gonna keep the close-up on. Yep, somebody hit Ultra Instinct. I'm powering up. I could have kept a sound effect on too, but I was trying to spare Seraphina's ears. I'm a quick hit to Taro up real quick though. Before I go over there. Give me uno momento, Maple. You might want to get some trust out depending on the level. Oh, I have to touch it first. Dang it, that's right. I forgot. How many seconds does it take to change a light bulb? Well, we know not Vegeta, because Vegeta would smash the light bulb. This is gonna be kind of spicy. I got 158 here. 167? That Dreadnought's no joke. And it takes 3 episodes? Oh my gosh, you guys. 1, but it takes 3 episodes to do it? That sounds about right. That's a great question, Maple. I'm kind of scared. I'll be honest with you. Okay, none of them are looking away, so, let's wait for the next movement, I guess. Hold on, let's see where they move. Are they all looking away? Okay, they're all looking away. Oh, wait, no. Dreadnought's looking right at it. No, Dreadnought is staring right at it. I should have grabbed at the last window. Let's wait for the next movement and see who's looking where. Don't come giving the Dreadnought's shell. He's already strong enough. Okay, Warchi says he wants to look at it too. Angled this way, we could still technically interact with it. Maybe. Oh, that's a close one. Are they all looking away? Oh, good. Warchi's looking away. Yeah. Oh, he got me, he got me, he got me. Open it, Maple, open it. Or we can fight. That works too, because Dreadnought's not in it. I did get the interaction. I think here comes the Dreadnought. Aced, maybe? Yep, I hit the Dreadnought. I'm on camera angle. We on the Dreadnought? Okay. I can always come out later and get it after, you know? Thank you, Maple. Nah, no, the Dreadnought's kind of dangerous. That's why I was like, Once you want to give it a chance, I was like, let's see how this goes. I appreciate you 100 thing to say. Alright, Serafina. Enjoy your nap. Our killer is level 72. So there is a true sight monster here. I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. We just gotta look out for him. Where is he? I'm gonna get where I need to get, but he's gotta be around here. Hi, wide scan, where is he? Huh? Is he not up? Usually there's a true sight orc around there. Alright, well, Orcish Crest get. Thank you, Maple, for your help.
Your skill has
I'm gonna re-invisible and hop down this. Because I still need to get the Magicite here, too, so I'm gonna be doing some wandering myself here. This puts me out at 1. I don't know which cave this will be, but we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, Koki! That's right, you did say that you streamed too. Welcome, Raiders. Were you also playing Final Fantasy XI tonight? You brought cookies. Oh my gosh.
You're at work so you won't watch? Just came for your cookies and say hi.
Nice, congratulations. What server were you playing on? Were you playing on Cats, I believe? Because you're a friend of, Eloise, right? I give you a follow too, by the way. Well, welcome, Raiders. I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who, plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI. And I miss my turn. Occasionally I get lost. The side game I'm playing right now is Lunar Silver Star Story. Before that, I finished my playthrough of Grandia 2 in hard mode. And then, I did Grandia 1 before that. But, like, I like to change things up. I call it burnout insurance. This little aura you see going around me right now is Ultra Instinct. We can turn that off. We added some new buttons today for people to play with. And, yeah, they're having lots of fun. So, level 40, how is it? Did you get, if you're on Crystal Warrior or something, that's E-Box level and Second Trust and all that. That's a big level for Crystal Warriors. But even on Ace, that's still really good, because that means you can go into, like, Asha Zeta and other areas. Things open up for you a bunch.
We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony.
Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Exactly. We're all a little loony. I wasn't sure if that one was going to be a hit or not. When I put that in, I'm like, I wonder if I'm the only person who's going to like this. And I'm glad I'm not. I'm really glad I'm not. Nobody's looking, or chat looking. Alright. We got through. And so we're hitting the Magicite spot now while we're here. Alright, so that's Magicite 2 of 3. Dan K3, 1 of 3. So, Koki, tell me more about yourself. What other games do you stream? Or do you exclusively do 11? Like, all that kind of stuff. I don't know a ton about you yet, so I have so many questions. Or if there's anything you want to know about me. Welcome back, Kento. The Doomed Expedition. I know that guy. He's the guy that gave me Dream. So now the question is, chat, do I go back up and I get that little stone stuff done? Or I'll probably save that for another day. Let's go and get the next thing done. When I get my MP back. And we can go to Beado next. Because you do that are no fun. Like kind of running into a mug house, except that deluxe style again. That shattered for me, unfortunately. But yeah, no, I'll be alright. Page 2. You know, there we go. The only dangerous part about this is that one section with the ruby cut off. Otherwise, everything else is pretty avoidable. And then if the diamond cut off, I'm gonna drool a little because it drops the spell I want, but it is what it is. I'll have to go spell hunting some other time. Probably when I'm 75 and a lot safer to pursue. Less than necessary spells. Mind me? More casting before I need the stuff. Oh yeah, we can go beat up stuff together for sure, Meeple. That's why I'm not stressing some hunts. Some hunts, it's just kind of like, oh, okay, we'll get to it when we get to it. My thing that I'm wondering is if you go into the promies when you're level 75 job, I wish Jay Taco was here to answer this. But if there's some other Crystal Warrior that can answer this for us, please feel free to talk and chat about it. But like, if you're level 75 job that's on the unshatterable state, and you go into a promy where your level sink down to 30, and you die in the promy while you're climbing it, do you shatter? You do? Really, if it's a 75 job you go into the promy with before the level sync goes down. I'm gonna put on some music while I do this walk. I forgot to get to mute chat. This is what happens. Look how slow down you get. It's even worse on Cat's Eye, oh my gosh. Holy cow. I'll get far away enough so when I remove the curse it doesn't stick on me again. what's one I haven't played yet? Oh, Crystal Stairway. So this is where I farmed Shira and regen. I'm just beating everything up here. Or not regen, re-raise one. Not that it's important to me really a ton, but there are some certain areas that would be. Somebody's out here farming for the magicite items. They have terrible eyesight, but if you look at their ears are incredibly human-like. Playing with Fire Chapel, no try it. I still have mute up. I still have some silence. We're going for hate. Visible force. I was here getting the magicite items. I think this is the danger. Alright, never mind. What are you baddies? Level 69. finally made it to cooling down at least. Or after Echo drops off the rest of that, but it's okay, it lasted long enough. Oh, there's a mutant here for it too. Oh my, that is a lot of Kudav. Oh, I know. It's all good. Which Ruby one? Okay, the Ruby one's far away. Oh, he's far away. That Ruby one over there? That's the dangerous cutoff. That's the one with true sound. He'll get you, and he'll kill you. You're by yourself and you're not paying attention. You're 75, you're fine. It's a good way to get a red mage testimony. We need to get through this door, which we need all 3 of those key items for. And then in here, see what we got. There's the admin cutoff. He's true sound too, you don't want to mess with him. Sometimes it's the big boss, but the admin cutoff is up. And then... Are there any other ones in here dangerous? Ancient, platinum. The platinums are scary, but I don't see a diamond. Oh, there's a ruby. Yep, there's a ruby too. Alright, we won't mess with none of them. Just gonna politely just sneak over here. Ah, they make it close to him. I know it's a spot. Grab it. Put off crest. Get. Okay, so Genki, 3, 2 of 2. Magicite, 2 of 2. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, Big Door. Oh, you're back. I thought you were on bed. I'm glad you're feeling better then.
Your skill has increased.
So yeah, another long walk. Alright, I think I'm gonna put on the crystal battle one this time. yet pressed gate 1 without the headache. It's Wednesday, and I remember pulling down the thing by hitting left on Wednesday once. I was like, I think it's right on Wednesday. No, to my awareness, it's not. It's based on the day. Might need to play a bit more of my music to your chat. Alright, so I'm gonna do Dust Sparkles. Alright, hold up. First, let's do. I didn't do Counting on Pixels yet. Then Dust Sparkles, and then from there, if we're still not there, got everything done, I'll play some 11 music from Recount. This is a lot of walking. I don't know, I should be using the sprinter shoes, but it is what it is. Some other long walks I'll have to do, like the Shadow Lord. I'm pretty close to the first cutscene, so we're gonna pause on the music for just a second. This is one of the saddest cutscenes in the game. Gotta pay my respects every time I have to witness this one. Yahoo Bluekey87. Combination of Magicite and Genkai 3 on this character. I'm in this special mode called Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, where if I die, I shatter around at level 1 on the job I'm on, and I can't use the auction house or trade, so everything has to be self-found. So White Mage is my highest level job. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I see your first time chatter. I hope you like the vibes. Your EP at least. Oh well, that's a lot of XP sprawls. It's a good SAM job to have, it's true.
Your score has increased.
And my retail character, I have the mythic and a bunch of legendary class daggers for Dancer. I'm a big fan. But I know it's not for everybody. It plays in some ways like a thief. And then in other ways, not like a thief, like no treasure hunter. No aura steal. Couple other things. Alright guys, shadows cutscene of the game. One off. No, you don't need any of them. You automatically learn all the job abilities for everything. Worse like Bex. One of the few goblins that was really trying to... It's funny because the Voracious Resurgence, I think, really honors him. And goblins in general. And a bunch of beastmen, but goblins in particular. Because goblins have always been the most friendly beastmen to the crystal, Altana/Per-Matthew's creation, we'll say. I was gonna say the crystal races, but it's kind of messy, I guess, if you really know the lore. Okay, so Magicite 3 of 3. We're gonna backtrack a little bit now. Thankfully, there's one little shortcut we can take. He's such a gangster. He's like, change spell stun, change spell stun, change spell stun. Let me talk to your leader. Like, I don't have time for appointments.
Venture NM ready.
Shadow Lord's like, that. Oh no, yeah, a little bit of backtracking they did. I'm kind of confused. Where does that other one let me out? Can you even get through it? If you chat now, I want to know. I probably don't want to go out this way. For my curiosity, I usually just warp out of here. I know, I could look it up on a map, but it is what it is. We're going for it. There's this. Okay. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. One-way drop. Don't want to live in regret and then have to get myself worked out and start over. I already know where to go from this way. And you guys already know how easily I get lost. Alright, so... Alright, I'm gonna put on Pixels and Dust Sparkles one more time. And then if I'm still walking at the time we're trying to get there, I will put on some 11 retail music. Yeah, so first, I don't need to worry about door games this time because I can take the drop. So no worrying about uninvisibling for that. Have to listen to that sometime. I don't recognize that song name. Is that from Amori? That sounds like an Amori name. Or maybe from Deltarune, because I still haven't played through the Deltarune I did on Undertale. I did it on Deltarune Part 1. But not those new chapters. Bought them on Steam for my son to play, but I still haven't gone through it myself yet. Oh, from a meme. Oh. well, next we're going to real Final Fantasy XI music. All the different eras of 11, honestly. My favorite year of 11 is the era where a bunch of people are playing together. And that's a lot of them, but I love to go where there's a bunch of people. Oh my. Oh my. This is gonna be fun, but we gotta clear this out. I don't think there's any escaping this one, chat. Alright. Let's put the music on pause. We got some battles to do. I'm aiming myself behind Halver so he gets the hate when they turn. Good, okay. Okay, now let's try to silence the Oracle. Let me just make a macro where I can control the like have silence on instead of who I'm targeting. Think that worked? Oh yeah, it's not happy with me. It must have worked. Oh, you're a trash can. That is something to be proud of, Maple. But like, I prepared for a fight. I was like, you know what? I've snuck past this. Sometimes I got lucky. But I was like, you know what? We're not gonna take any risks because every time I've gotten greedy with my crystal warrior, I wound up shattered. Keeping things nice and safe. Don't let mage cause any trouble.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Like, go before the door closes. And now I'm safe. I wanna put the music back on. I don't know why that didn't repeat. We got some cracking to do here.
Venture and am ready. Okay, so the first word is Zico. Oh god, why did I do that? Ziku first. Then Hatka. Okay. Doing my hacking wrong. Miju's the second word. Okay. Nope. Alright, let's try again. Oh crap.
Oh my gosh. That was a little bit painful, but we did it. Oh my gosh. Alright, so the High Priest here is definitely something I'm gonna have to worry about. Assuming it's up, which it probably is. There's the High Priest. $71. 70. There's a question mark spot. 22 yums away. High Priest faces away, we should be okay. Face away, face away, face away. Nope, he's facing. Come on. Might be too close. I go for it. Got it. Get the heck out of here. Thanks, Maple. I appreciate the show of support. We gotta get back to Juno now. We have 2 missions to complete by the palace. Turn in 1, Magicite. Oh, I did fight some things today, no? No chests today, Brianna. That's strange how it's not showing. Ah, I see the problem. There it is. Okay. Yes, they are. A little big brother. There's shit past yet, which for Bastok is kinda useful sometimes. Because Bastok's kind of a pain in the butt in the ghetto. Alright, we're gonna run to our embassy quick and get the letter that we gotta return to Windy. Yeah, I gotta bring it to her. Rank 5. Beloved Winders in Gray's danger. Here's 10,000 gil. Message to Juno? You mean message from Juno? Okay. Exactly. Exactly, Maple. I was pretty sure beating Genkai 3 would get me more inventory. Does it not? Confused, Panda.
Incoming town.
That's a good point. See if that'll fix it. Plus, I gotta get back to Windy anyway. Minutes on the ring, though. Aki. Alright, so let's go in, exit out Bastok, get some of these cutscenes done. For all I know, it doesn't, Maple. I have no idea. That's probably something Midas would know. Yahoo solo with live. And nobody's talked about how you like feet yet. I guess except right now, but like, no, it didn't come up. See, but that's kind of like bringing it upon yourself, you know? Like a self-report, kinda. Either way, I hope you're having a good day. Because, you know, you play 11. Alright, so I want to go from waters, and then I'm going to run into woods that way. I can't remember if you have to have enough rank points to get the item. I need to double check. I can't remember. Alright, we're gonna find out. Ah, 'cause of the heat? Yeah, it is very hot today. I'm up on the 3rd floor, so it's still pretty warm up here, even at the nighttime. And it's cooled down a little bit, so that's nice. Are you getting calls from the 14 on your cell phone, Brianna? Like, bring, it's Final Fantasy 14. Come and give us some attention, please. We miss you. Oh, that'd be so creepy. If that actually happened, I think I'd be, like, so freaked out. So, on this Unbreakable Crystal Warrior solo, I just did Magicite and Genkai 3. Oh yeah? Were you having fun with that? I'm sure they had very creative names. Ah. Conflicting messages. It does seem conflicting. Yeah, honestly, Solo, if it didn't come up until you brought it up. That's where I talk about the self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? Yes, but because that's the thing you're defensive over, and you were asking if Maple is talking about you, there's only one conclusion that I can draw. Because there's only one thing I've ever seen you take offense to. Okay, new fan sealed gap. Alright, so we're ready for 5-1. I should probably trade some crystals, so 5-2 isn't an issue later. Evan Sarah's music always reminds me of, Zygo Frontier. The biochemical place. Are you farming for raw materials for crafting? Oh, never mind. Brown belt. Don't mind me. This character starts off windy. I was trying to get an advantage by having a windy ring on my Mithra. And then this mode has so many custom quests that, like, it didn't matter. So we're knocking out Windy first. How I want to do this. Let's go to Waters. That's the fastest way. I just need Dodo for Brown Belt. You figure at 75 with all the Beastman seals and everything we get, Black Belt can't be that bad, right? Because it drops from the KS99 stuff? Well, okay, not KS99. Or maybe it is KS99. Okay, it might be a little harder than I thought. Is it just full auto? Or is it like an hour or 2 hour wait? I went in here like this is where my crystals are, chat. A 90-minute lotto? I mean, that's not terrible, but that's still a factor 0 3. That's so, the pain. I can't drops just be guaranteed. For stuff like that, oh my gosh, if I ever had a custom server. Like, stuff like that needs to be, because then people just compete. And there's so much crap. It's like, literally, if it's a thing for a quest, and it's like an hour and a half they're gonna be out there already, just give them the thing. If they get to claim and kill the monster, maybe that's too merciful. I'm sure some people are like, no! You have to suffer and try several times. For some of the things. Alright, so I'm gonna grab some crystals out of it. So I learned something new, chat. The ephemeral Moogle and the E-Box do not share crystal storage. So if you want it all in the E-Box, you have to move it from the ephemeral Moogle over. But I haven't done that yet. But I'm aware that's a thing now. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's break these two clusters. Oh, that's good. Hi, Lucario. Hi, Lucario. Or team watching now. There's 11 should now be heartbreaking, Brianna. So I'm doing okay. We got done Genki 3. We got done Magicite, got the airport pass. The airship pass. Set up for 5-1, so we're gonna be ready to fight the Archlich. Did that give me a good chunk? Alright, yeah, that should be plenty to start the Shadow Lord later. Thinking stuff. And I'm also curious. I really... I'm terrible. This stuff could be augmented, maybe. Oh, Invasion 5. This. Ugh. Okay. Well, I'll get on that front. We were trying to get to teleport spells, but that didn't quite work out in our favor. Oh, we got done a Wings mission too. We walked to Bastok, joined the army in Bastok. I'd say it was a pretty good run. I'm trying to figure out if there's any other last second stuff I want to punch out. Or if anybody needs any help with anything or whatnot. Because it's one of your favorite Final Fantasies ever, Brianna. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing to be embarrassed about or ashamed about with that. It's a good game. It may not be the game that resonated with me as strong as this game did. But, you know, to each your own. And some people both resonate equally. Some people never have touched. Like, I don't think Al's ever touched 14. You know, you're fairies, it varies. I think that might be it. I think that might be everything for me tonight, chat. I think I'm just gonna work on crafting them. And who knows, I mean, like, if an incursion pops up late night and I'm feeling it, but we'll see. How we gonna try to knock out some crafting stuff, and, guess I have a feeling. So, let's pop back to the room. And zoom myself back. Okay, there we are. Hope everybody had a good time. Let's see who is still on. I got a message. I have to take a look at that Aster stream. Oh, they're still on. Okay. Leave. You read Velma recently. You'd say hi to Crab Dance. Crab Dance is streaming. Hey, let's go see how to Crab Dance. Cause we already rated Velma recently. So Professor Crab Dance is probably the top streamer on Horizon. really friendly person. His chat is chaos, though. Just as a fair warning, everybody. It gets a little wild, but you know, it's part of the charm. So just brace yourself, you know, because it's a little less cozy than here. But it's, again, part of the charm. He helped me with Genki 1 on Horizon with my character. And a couple other things, I think Bastok the Giga Slime, and you know, it's always been a good time watching him and talking about the game for sure. So I really appreciate you all. If I stream tomorrow, it will probably be more 11, but there's a good chance I'm gonna take tomorrow off, I think. Maybe go Wednesday, we'll see. We'll see. I have a weird week this week with the holiday weekend. So I want to try to fit in some streams, but I also got to take care of, you know, family stuff too. So keep your eyes peeled during my normal times. I will post to Discord like I usually do. But we're going to go say hi to Professor Crabdance. Oyasumi Nasai. Matane. Johnny. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, heart. Lots of love. I hope to see you all next time. Thank you for the raid, Koki. Thank you for the raid, Kento. And I will see you all next time. Take care.